Hey everybody. All right. Oh, let me also do this. All right. I know at least one team has gone off this list here. Okay. Got a couple teams gone on Gilded, actually. Brand new release today, Gilded. Down to 11 teams on our first case. Angels and Astros are both out. Blue Jays, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Marlins, Mets are also out. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Okay, cool. Let's see, Stadium Club's down team. So most of our baseball PYTs we discounted. I gotta figure out what we can do with 5-star. It's gonna be a little bit more challenging to handle. The Mets are gone Stadium 3. Got a couple teams gone on Series 1, number 7, Jumbo 7. I know the Yankees are one of those teams that are gone. And the Braves are gone there too as well. Okay. Don't forget, guys, about National Treasures Football. We do have that wild card box that'll get you opportunity to win your way into that break. Jumbo 2 box 2. There it is. Okay. All right. Marvel the Collector and Under Wraps hockey jerseys are here, and get your names for those, and I can reload those breaks to the store. Just to be on the safe side. useful. And Marvel Collector number 9. Useful. Okay, save. Alright. Let me get you guys emailed for Marvel. Wow, Canada have their back against the wall in the last 20 minutes coming up. Finland doing work. Yeah. All right, thank you, Jeff. Any fillers in the works? We'll see. Generally speaking, like we haven't really done PYT fillers so much, just because what we'll usually do is we'll usually just put put a discount on remaining teams at a given point. As far as mega filler goes, we usually try to do those on Saturdays. That's usually when we get, you know, a good chunk of our traffic coming in. So I'm not against trying a mega filler today, but the only problem is that what mega filler wouldn't have is it wouldn't have Sunday mixer spots. Usually, you know, we can drive a mega filler to sell out quickly because we're offering up spots in the big Sunday mixers. So yeah, but I will say that my big focus right now is we have a bunch of baseball PYT breaks in the store that well, 5 of the 6 that we have up have been discounted, so I'm trying to get those moved along today. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm guessing that they probably have those in hand now because Topps was actually doing a giveaway of Wemby Auto, and it was actually the same card that we pulled you. So my belief is that they should have that have that card in hand, and be coming your way pretty quickly. All right. Well, it's time for the 12 taps of the table, and then we shall begin. Useful. All right. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel to Collectors here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 9. We'll be starting a fresh case here, guys. This is my last case currently, so we have a few more boxes we'll be able to offer up for you, and that'll likely be the end of the run for Marvel to Collector. All right, let's go ahead and get this bad boy opened up. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. As is tradition, let me fix this. Perfect. All right, Jacob at the bottom, card attack at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty, we're at 86 at the top, Diot 623 bottom. All right, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 6 top, 1 bottom. Okay, Jacob 0, Diot 1, Likachu 2, Jacob 3, Likachu 4, card attack 5, Mora 6, Mike Fertrell Stafford 7, Mora 8, Jacob 9. Okay. Top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to be the bottom box, box 4. All right, and after I'm done with this break, guys, I'll make sure I get the next one up for you. I was dilly-daddling a little too much and forgot to post the next one. Okay. All right, Perfection, Mystery, and Autograph. All right, here we go. Your base Perfection is... It's going to be numbered to 100. Looks like it's a base version. Oh, Loki. That's a nice one. And serial number on this one, 82 of 100. Number 2 spot for Pikachu. All right, your mystery card. This could be an insert or a sketch. It's going to be an insert. And it appears to be a base version. Marvel Tomorrow. Monica Rambeau. Serial number on this one is 40 of 100. 0 spot for Jacob. From the Marvels. All right, and your autograph hit. Good luck. That's Scarlet Wit? No, it's Sylvia. Sylvie. Collector's Museum. Serial number on this one, 75 of 100. 5 spot for Card Attack. Sylvia, of course, played by Sophia DiMartino. All right. All right, guys. That does it for box number 9. Your base card out of this box was Loki, 82 of 100. Your insert was a Marvel Tomorrow and Monica Rambeau, 40 of 100. And your autographed hit was Sylvie, 75 of 100. All right. That'll be box number 9. Box number 10 will be up in the store for you guys momentarily. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. Excuse me. Okay, we're at 12 spots in the wild card box. Okay, museum's down the team. Get that one updated. Mariners are out. Okay. Don't forget, guys, if you're looking for some cheaper baseball breaks, We do have like 2-box jumbo breaks at Top Series 1 Baseball. We got 4-box breaks at Stadium Club. We got a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box. Alright, let me make sure I get these other breaks reloaded for you. Make sure I get Marvel going again and another hockey jersey going for you. Okay, and make sure I get that next jersey up for you as well. Keep those rolling. Well, third period's about to start. Officials are on the ice to get their warm-up laps in. Okay. And, oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this. Let's take care of this little bit of business here real quick. Sorry about that, guys. It's not here. Put these over here. Get all these out on the table. You think these Finns are under immense pressure? Just hold a 1-goal lead against one of the greatest arsenals of players ever put together for a national team. No big deal. Actually, I don't need that because I can't. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get the hockey jersey going here in a moment. All right. Put team names in here. Oh, I don't have team name list open yet. All right. Well, I got to do that. And I got to pull out the Mammoth because they aren't in this product. Okay, thanks, Zach. Done. Okay, and put box numbers here. Whew. All right, let's go ahead and do this one, guys. Good luck. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps NHL Single Jersey Autograph Mystery Box is back. This is our third one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 6 boxes here. We'll number top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 3, and 4 to 6. 31 spots in break. The Utah Mammoth are not in the product. All the other teams have representation in the product, so that's why it's 31s to 32 teams. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams, and the box will open. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Eugene Lee at the bottom, Jimmy at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Jimmy back at the top, Eugene Lee back at the bottom. All right, your squad's Avalanche top, Wild bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Golden Knights at the top, Bruins at the bottom. All right, 101 Islanders Blues, Dogfather Sabres, Eugene Lee, Predators, Avalanche, Senators, Flames, Kings, Panthers, Lightning, Hurricanes, Blackhawks, Bruins, Jinmi, Golden Knights, Jets, Rangers, Penguins, Canucks, Isaac Griggs, Capitals, Jack Fitzwater Ducks, K. Schwing, Red Wings, Flyers, Wild, Metalhead, Canadiens, Mora 86, Blue Jackets, Devils, Sharks, Red Sox 81, Stars, and Maple Leafs. Randy, Oilers, Scott Yearsley, Kraken. And which box will we open? Top after number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, box number 4 is the top box in the right stack. Ooh. These boxes are actually pretty darn heavy boxes they put these things in. And the jerseys aren't that light either compared to other sports. Excuse me. Good luck, everybody. Uh, 2022 Hart, most valuable player. That's Austin Matthews, guys. This is a black Leafs third jersey. Very nice. Like the inscription on it, too. There's the Fanatic sticker right there. This is definitely the best player we pulled so far. We saw a cap for the Islanders, and I'm trying to remember who the other jersey was that we pulled after that. But got Austin Matthews right here. That's going to go to Red Sox 81. Him and the Americanos take the ice in a little bit. All right. I would unfold this jersey a little bit, but I don't want to fold it up too much. But let's see, Honor, Pride, Courage. Pretty cool. There's their logo right there. Yep, that's the black third jersey. I don't understand why certain teams insist on having a black third jersey when they don't have any black in their team colors whatsoever. But you know what? It's still Austin Matthews, still the captain of the Maple Leafs, still the captain of Team USA. That's a great pull. All right, congrats to Red Sox 81 on the pull here. Thank you guys for watching and joining. The next jersey is posted for you guys now, just $15 a spot. Red Sox 81 bought 2 spots in this break, so they ended up getting a nice Austin Matthews signed jersey for $30. All right. Thank you guys for watching and joining. Congrats to Red Sox. Till next one. Yeah, there's the tag right there. Yeah, not bad. Get one of the cover guys on the product, huh? It's usually a good sign. All right, guys. Still at 11 teams left on Gilded. Brand new release today, guys. And we're at 11 teams on Pristine. We got that wild card box. We'll award out a couple NT spots. Got PYT's Museum, Stadium Club, Top Series 1 Baseball. All those PYTs have been discounted. I never understand why teams that don't have any black in their colors can insist on having a black in their jersey.
I told you.
It's chess a sport.
No, chess is a sport. Chess is a game.
It's a mental game.
It's a game.
It's a baseball.
No, that's a sport. Game and a sport. It's a difference. Because you need your arms to play baseball.
This is why he
So
says.
you know you could use your mouth. You could absolutely pick up one of those things with your mouth and move it over to this square. Absolutely. What?
Poker is a great game. Poker and chess are probably the two greatest games out there, but they're not sports.
They're not sports?
You win.
Well,
Get the fuck out.
Fucking table tennis.
Table
You
tennis,
need your arms to play it.
Therefore, table tennis is a sport.
If you need your, if you need, you have to have arms to play it. It's a sport. I did.
You play soccer with your feet.
Exactly. You don't
In
need your
your-
arms.
in your head.
Soccer's not a sport.
In your head. In your head and your body.
Soccer's not a sport. You don't need your arms. I mean, you wouldn't be very good, but you don't need them.
He's on the ground, wiggling.
Okay,
Trying to get
whatever.
back up.
All you need to do is kick it. You don't need your
You're
arms.
not going to get
You
the
don't need.
ball if you can't.
You
you're on the ground
actually-
wiggling, you're not going to be able to run.
You don't need your arms to play soccer. You're going to be the shittiest soccer player ever, but you can play.
Well,
I'll take you out. I'll take you outside right now, that basketball, and have you kick that basketball and say you're a soccer player, right?
You know, Steve woke up choosing violence this morning, and you may want to steer clear of this one. You know,
Yeah, Steve-
I know he chose violence because I heard him talking to himself before you guys walked in here. Okay?
It's because I hate getting texts when people have sore fingers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like I said, back to this jersey. I don't understand why teams insist on having a black third jersey when they have no black in their color scheme. We pulled that guy. What was the black?
Is that Matthews?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. But we pulled a black third jersey. I'm like, why do Maple Leafs have to have a black third jersey?
the two top players in the
No, those are two very good players, not the top players. That would be pretty cool. To get. That would be pretty cool. To get. That one pretty cool. I mean, all these are be pretty nice. This is Matthews is definitely the best thing we've so far. Red Sox 81 international, right?
Yeah.
I think you see Saros between periods. He's reenacting his Mass Mutual ad or whatever.
What's wrong with Connor McDavid? Why is he so snarky? I mean, why can't he just fucking smile once?
No, he's
Did you
just,
see his little interview?
It does. He's just,
Yeah,
he's
they,
just
you know,
gonna
that's
be-
the question.
he's
You know,
just
what do you
gonna
tell
be
the guys?
angry.
Go.
No.
Like, fuck. I'm like, okay, never mind. Get it. Send somebody out here who's fucking normal.
I think he went to the Daryl Sutter School of
God.
Media.
And he's done that all the time, and it makes me want to hate him. But I'm
Or to Popovich school
exactly.
of dealing media.
Belichick.
How do you play? Horrible. What we gotta do?
Yeah.
What does the team have to do?
He does one with the Nationals, and he's just so dead. He's like, yeah. They said, you know, that you got back in the game with the oh yeah, they played good. Okay. Oh, they just tied it.
Mexico North just tied it out. We knew that was coming. Soros is probably sitting there in his locker between periods like his Mass Mutual ad. No goals. No goals for your future? No goals. No goals. Who got it? Who's leading the dance show? Who's leading
Yeah,
on the line?
I think it's Marshawn.
The rat?
Oh no, Marchand fucking knocked him down. He got back up.
The puck's dropped, so goal's good. Where is? I only brought one of these bad boys in here. Oh, there it is. Here's your gilded case, guys. Do I not have a? I should have a pristine case in here. But not one in here. Not a big deal. I can just get one. I've got our team got on Gilded. Let me update that one. Let's see, Blue Jays, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Marlins, Nationals, Padres, Rangers, Reds, Tigers, Yankees are out. Big team out there, guys. Nationals are still available. Check something here. Okay. We got our team gone on Gilded now at 9. Cubs are gone. All right, guys, getting there on Gilded. That's this case right here. We got Pristina is the other case I got on the table. That one's next closest to selling out. Still 12 spots on the wild card box. Museum and Stadium Club are at 16 teams apiece. Still at 17 Top Series 1. Don't forget about our smaller baseball breaks, guys. We have those, give you guys opportunity to pick up spots in some other baseball. Very inexpensive action. Pixar's down spot. All right. Gilded teams I got there on the post-it. What's going on with you, Kevin? Great to see you, man. What's new? All right, nine teams left in Gilded. So yeah, just about all of our baseball PYTs have been discounted, the exception at 5-star. We gotta figure out how to handle 5-star. It's just I don't know what's up with it. Talk to Chad about that one actually. All right, guys. Oh, we got a team guy on Series 1. Actually, I forgot to mark this number here. All right, let me check this one out here. Athletics, Blue Jays, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians, Mariners, Marlins, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Rays are out. All right, so remaining teams on the top Series 1 Jumbo's at 10% off, so pick up your favorite squads on that one.
That replaces these. Instead of these?
We got down spot on wildcard studs. That wildcard studs box will award out 2 spots in today's NT or in the next NT Ram Teams case. Don't forget the 2 breaks that are closest to filling up baseball-wise on the PYTs are both Superfractor Bounty eligible, guys. The Superfractor Bounty for the next break will be at $2,700, whether that's gilded or pristine. Finland got called for high stick. Oh boy. 2:35 left in the third in a tie game. Man, that puck went off the knob of his stick. That almost went in. There it is. Oh, what a goal. McKinnon with 35 seconds left. All right, guys, 9 teams ungilded. Oh, could this be offsides? Uh-oh. This is close. Oh, that is so close. Celebrini may have been offside. Oh gosh, that's so close. We got a team down in Pristine, guys, now at 10. Twins are gone. Well, let's see what the ruling is here. A good goal. That, of course, means a delayed game penalty, too. We're getting our spot closer in that wildcard box. That wildcard box will award out 2 spots at NT football. Shoot it. That was a bad shot. Game over. Oh. Yeah, put some time back on the clock, apparently. Okay, guys. Still 9 teams ungilded. Still 10 spots in that wild card box. Still 10 teams on pristine. Whew. Be right back, guys.
He couldn't have asked me that? Because now it's gonna get all confused. Hey, whatever. Same thing as something. Like two different people. Yeah, he was busy. They were just.
You told one person.
No, I haven't been so long. Yeah. Every time I heard Cafe Rio, I turned away. Really?
Did you go to the Capriati's?
I've been to the sandwich place? Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Is it Josh? It's weird because there's some stuff over there.
Wait, is there tape on it? No, not me.
Yeah, there's totally tape all over. It's weird that because there's some stuff over there that's written in the writing that's like bagged like shit, and it's not marked. There are marks, but I know marks because he's writing. And I'm thinking, what happened?
No,
Was he trying?
that's not me.
Was he trying to go? Is he trying to go too fast?
I don't think so. Yeah, he was.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's just throwing it in and bagging it.
Yeah.
I almost forgot. I got something else I got to look at here. of stuff. That's right. With Rittenhouse, I have to do an autograph list here. Shit. How did I do this before? Maybe I did it this way. Okay. Let's see. Shift cells left.
So when I'm cutting cardboard and I fill up like 3 of those boxes and you take some of that, that's okay? So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me get it. Oh yeah, that's noisy. Oh, now you sound like Brian. Now you sound like Brian. Nobody wants to see me put the cards straight. Nobody wants to see me panic. Okay, Brian. You don't think they're not doing anything else, so they're watching you do what? Talk? They're watching you sell spots. So what do you do? Do you shuffle? I mean, what entertains them all those when you're selling spots? That's your but that's your voice, right? Isn't that your voice? That tells them that you're getting closer in case somebody the Diamondbacks are putting their team who wants the Diamondbacks. That's what you do, right?
Delete. Shit up. Okay. Dang it. I gotta do it this way, I suppose. Hey guys, I'm trying to compile a list. There's a new Rittenhouse product that came out that we got some in. It's Star Trek Connections. Excuse me. And like with other Rittenhouse products, they do have autographs, obviously, loads of autographs. But the vast majority of the cards, they're autographed, lack a serial number nor a card number. So I have to actually compile a list of first letter of last names of all the signers to determine a list. Still at 10 spots on that wildcard box, by the way, guys, which will award out a couple NT spots. That Gilded Baseball's down just 9 teams, guys. We just did discounts this morning on them. If your favorite team's still available, it's a little bit cheaper than it was when you looked at it yesterday. S A S N K P P M P P M A R G O A R G O B C M S B C M S C G H K C G H K K R H D K R H D C H B D C H B D F A C C C G J L S T D C P P E W T S S G Y A B Q Y A B Q C C F A I C F A I R R B M R R B M D C M R D C M R D B C C D B C C N H B B N H B V H T H Q H T H Q R W P N R W P N K D H H K D H H H A B O H A B O K S G W K S G W M S S O M S S O B R B B B R B B F P V D F P V M F A C M F A C RBMM CMRW CMRW PNRW STNK and an SS. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can close this list up. Don't save. I can also close this list up. Don't save. Alright, I gotta tally these up. So 7, 11, 13, 7, 1, 4, 5, 9, 1, 1, 6, 1, 9, 5, 3, 7, 2, 10, 12, 4, 2, 5, and 1. Okay, so the one with the most is the letters C, then S, then B, R, H, M, A, D, P, Let's do. Okay. All right, so I got the letter list here. Obviously, I got the number list. We're down to 8 spots in the wild card box. We got 8 teams left in Pristine. Got a couple teams gone there. Remember, both Pristine and Gilded are eligible for the big Superfractor bounty. Angels, Blue Jays, Braves are out. Braves and Tigers. Excellent. Thank you, Brian. I will update in just a second. Okay, excellent. All right, and do another update there. So let's see, Pristine is at 8, Stadium Close will be at 14. Are you sure you picked up a couple of Stadium Club? Or are you talking about Stadium Club on a random? Oh, the random. Okay, my apologies. I was thinking the PYT. All right, let me correct that. Still at 16 here. Thank you, Brian. Make sure I copy the right thing here. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this. Duplicate this one here. think it's I'm gonna call it 2026 just for. And see, this is what 3 autos, 1 relic per box. So in a 2-box break, it'll be 6 autographs and 2 relics. 24 and 5. Alright guys, I'm about to post a new product here for you. It took a little time for me to put this together, but should have it ready. Polish. All right, guys. We have a new Rittenhouse product in. You guys may remember Rittenhouse has produced some great cards. We've opened up for you guys over the last little bit. Cheers was one example. Most recent example is Game of Thrones series that they did, and now we have Star Trek Connections available. It's going to be a 2-box random numbers break. $40 a spot. Each spot and break gets you a random number plus a random letter, random group of letters. As you guys may remember with Rittenhouse Archives, most vast majority of autographs that they post in there contain neither a card number nor a serial number. So we award the autographs on this product, most cases, to the first letter of the actor or actress's last name. And then the base slots will be awarded out in 2 groups, and then all the inserts will be all the inserts and parallels will be awarded based on your numbers. There's 3 autographs and 1 relic per box on that Rittenhouse Star Trek. So it'll be minimum of 8 hits in the break. Why do I feel like something is sold? Because something is sold. I gotta figure out what it is. Last of the wildcard spots went. Appears to be the case. All right, we'll get that one going now. All right, let me move these off the table at least temporarily. We also have a team gun on Pristine, which I'll update in a few moments. I'm sure some of you guys that I pulled Alyssa Liu autos for you guys out of that Topps Chrome Olympic stuff been really happy over the last 24 hours. Ryan, you knucklehead. 2, 3, 4. And player names, which I have over here. Cloudfair just took a big old dump. What websites did you see have been affected by it? Strangely enough, I haven't had any issues today. I am seeing a few more failed orders than usual. Maybe that has a little something to do with it. I don't know. Oh, Steam? Okay. Yeah, I do see that although the people that have had, more or less I'm noticing that people have had failed orders are able to get another one through. Yeah, I don't see too many failed orders anymore, but there's been like 3 or 4 in the last 24 hours. All right, we're down to 6 teams on that Pristine. Got a few good ones left, and that Superfractor bounty is nice and big. And just to let you guys know, if you just jumped into the room, I just posted Rittenhouse Star Trek Connections. We got that product in yesterday. Actually, it was a Wednesday release. Somehow we got a day late. That's okay. Gilded's down a team as well. Let me make sure your Gilded list is updated. Looks like the Reds are gone. Wasn't it? It was beautiful. I was waiting in line for Soren when that play happened. All right, got your names, got your players in here. Let's go ahead and get rocking with this wildcard box. Award out a couple of NT spots. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody, 2024 Wildcard 7 Studs is back. This is Random Players Box 47. We'll be awarding out 2 spots to our first Random Teams Case Break of 2025 National Treasures Football. If you missed out on this box, don't sweat it. We're going to get another one up for you guys once we're done with this break and give you another opportunity to win your way into that National Treasures. Don't be surprised tomorrow if our Mega Filler includes a spot or 2 in National Treasures as well. So, All right, 29 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Roll a die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the spots and national treasures. All right, good luck. Let's get some. All right, 3 clicks. Okay, Jacob at the bottom, Jack Fitzwater at the top. Your 29 names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. B Mark at the top, Jack Fitzwater at the bottom. Alright, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom up top, Aaron Murray. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Brock Purdy at the top. Vince Young bottom. Man, I got a feel for Finland today, man. They were trying to protect the lead for a whole period. They couldn't even get 12 minutes into the third before giving it up. All right, Aldo to CSP 215. Rest of CSP to start Jack Fitzwater will be more beneath. Rest of Jack Fitzwater to, excuse me, most of Joseph Lackey. There'll be 1 more beneath there. And Joseph's last spot to Timmy Mine. Yep. Man, my fantasy lineup just keeps losing guys. What have been the 2 biggest injuries in men's hockey so far? Fiala and Crosby. And they're both on my squad. Well, Fiala's no longer on my squad. I had to drop him. Crosby, who knows what's going on with him. I'm trying desperately to hold on to a playoff spot, so. But the way I see these sometimes, like the injuries that happen in the Olympics, they could have just as easily, those same injuries could have happened during regular NHL games, right? You can't say, oh, you got screwed by the Olympics. Well, yeah, no. Number 7, Brady Cook. One, Jacob. Number 6. Well, I started my season with at least 1 guy on the IR because I drafted Matthew Tkachuk like in the 12th round. Taylor Green, 3 of 6. Aldo. Number to 5. Drake May, 1 of 5. Jack Fitzwater. Number to 4. J.J. McCarthy. Donald Brown. Number to 3. Oh, Shesterkin. Oh, on your team. Terrell Pryor, 1 of 3. Jimbo Slice. Number to 2. Jim Kelly. B. Fisherado. And a 101. Cameron Rising. B-Mal. Oh, yeah, because he got hurt in preseason, didn't he? Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Back to the randomizer. We're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 2 players on the list for this break will win their way into NT. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. All righty. Brock Vandegrift and Jackson Dart. All right. Brock Vandegrift would be Jacob. Where's Jacob's name? There he is. And Jackson Dart. B-Mark. All right, so we've awarded out 4 spots so far towards NT on these wildcard boxes. We're going to get another box up for you guys here momentarily with another 2 spots up for grabs. Congrats to Jacob and B-Mark on winning the spots, and congrats to those of you guys getting a hit out of the box here as well. And thank you, everybody, for watching and joining. Until next one. Don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, Olympics are a little bit of a different animal. And you also have to remember they're playing essentially a neutral site. Playing in Italy is not Montreal or Boston. And then you also have to remember what was, you know, the ancillary events that were going on outside of hockey right before that game was started. So by the time Americans took the ice against Canada in that game in Montreal, they were pissed. All right, and print. Right. Hagel's playing though, right? I saw Hagel out there on the ice. Fisher, BML, Donald Brown, Jacob, Jimbo. Excuse me. Okay. All right. We're down to 5 teams now in Pristine. Let's see. Angels, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians are out. All right, guys. Got a handful of good teams left. That break is eligible for the big Superfractor bounty, as is Gilded. Gilded's a brand new release today. Gilded's still at 8 teams. Got some spots moved on our next NHL Under Wraps jersey. Pulled a really nice one in the last box. We found Austin Matthews. NT football, yeah. From my understanding, they're throwing in a lot of extra hits. Well, I don't know if they're extra hits, but from what I understand, they're throwing in like all sorts of like extra autos from like Contenders and other products. They did that with Immaculate too. There's the Pristine and Gilded case. Whoops. Tigers are still there, knucklehead. Okay. All right, don't forget, guys, we have brand new Star Trek, brand new Rittenhouse product, which is Star Trek Connections. I want a Tribbles Relic card. Do they have that in there? I didn't even look. They might. I want a Tribbles Relic. Alright, there's 38 relics. Looking for a tribble. 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 Come on, give me a tribble relic. Didn't do tribble relics? For shame. So it looks like all the base cards are specific to characters. They're not. They're not. This isn't like an episode. Um, they aren't. The cards aren't based off of specific episodes. They're just based off specific characters. There's actually a 5. The big hit is a 5 autograph card. That's on a. It's a 5x7 auto. That's like a box loader, a random box loader, and it's if I remember correctly, it's yeah, it's a 5 captain. It's a 5 captains oversized cut. So it's got Shatner, Patrick Stewart. They're showing it here. I'll tell you. Yeah, William Shatner, Patrick Stewart, Avery Brooks, Kate Mulgrew, and Scott Bakula from different Star Trek series. It's numbered to 33. Yeah, there's stuff from there's stuff from everything in the Star Trek universe. So original series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, Discovery, Strange New Worlds, Lower Decks, and movies. And then each case is guaranteed to provide an autograph of either William Shatner, Leonard Nimoy, or Patrick Stewart. So you're guaranteed within a full case to get at least one of those. Down to 7 on Star Trek, by the way. I'll be right back, guys. My stomach is rumbling. I'm gonna need a couple minutes. I'm gonna down a bag of chips here, try to settle my stomach here. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. We're down 2 teams now in Pristine. Looks like the last 2 teams will be Angels and Diamondbacks. Oh, that's what I want to do also. There it goes. So I got a case of this. Okay. I got 2 more keys. Okay. What the hell is that noise? What's up, Jared? Oh yeah. I'm waiting for a break to go. All right, I got 1 team left on Pristine. It's either the Angels or the Diamondbacks, one or the other. Star Trek's down to 6. Diamondbacks are left. Yeah, I like the fact that we got Grandpa under a new contract too. So. Oh, I forgot to add another wild card box. Let me make sure I do that before we move on to our next break. EQL, as far as whether or not you won to draw or processing an order once you've won to draw. Okay, which one? I think I distinctly said two different things. All right, so we got another wild card box up. All right, and like I said, Diamondbacks are the last team on Pristine, guys. We can get that break runner right away. Superfractor bounty will be at $2,700. Oh, you found a Tiger Stripe Steph? Nice. That's a solid one. Any completed sales on those in the last 3 months or whatever it is that you can go back, how far back you can go on those? Although I'm guessing if you look on 130 point, you probably go back a little bit farther than the typical 90-day search that you can do on eBay. Star Trek's at 5. $400. That's pretty solid. That'll help recoup a few bucks from the from the cost of that break. Oh, there you go. Even better. Nice. Women two woman bobsled. USA just took the lead. Gotta love that gold zone. All right, cool. Diamondbacks are bought. We got a break. All right, guys. Don't forget, Gilded's a brand new release today. It's now just 8 teams. We did a price discount on Gilded earlier on in the day. That's going to be this case here. And just like the Pristine case we're about to do, that break is also Superfractor bounty eligible. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a box here.
Those heavy kilos just came in.
Heavy kilos? Nice. I think the word kilos gets a bad rap, you know, because every time you hear about kilos, you just think it's contraband, right?
In Europe, that's like the standard rate.
Yeah. Well, you remember we hated the Brits so much when they were captors or were their subjects or whatever. Yeah, we came up with a system of weights and measurements that make no sense. So. Oh, more tea bags. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, nice. You gonna make a trip? You never know, Puka might show up too. And just make sure I got the bounty updated here. Yeah, it should have gotten mailed out. Let's see. Break took place on the 11th. It would have shipped out on the 13th. Check your tracking from the 13th and see status of your shipment on that one. And if you didn't see an email, check your spam folder. There's one spot left on Star Trek break. Okay. All right, let's get started on our pristine. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, guys, 2025 Pristine Baseballs here. This is a 6-box PYT case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Super Fractor bounty for this break will be at $2,700, and we'll award that bounty to store credit when we get one yanked out of this break. And if not, bounty carries over our next qualifying break. I can tell you guys right now, the break closest to filling out in the store that qualifies for that Super Fractor bounty will be our first PYT case break at Gilded. So we have a handful of teams left on that one. Make sure you guys check that out. And looking to see Topps Chrome Update, the light also qualifies, and that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Box qualifies too. All right, let's see what we got coming out of this one. Here we go. Son's got the flu. Dang. Seems to be going around, man. All right, number 99, got a purple Connor Norby auto here for the Marlins. Going to Booyah. All right, got a purple refractor to 99, Gleyber Torres, Tigers. DM13. Pristine auto Leo Jimenez, Blue Jays for B. Pinzer. All right, Aqua Refractor to 199, Tariq Skubal, Tigers for DM13. right, gold. Excuse me, gold pristine to 50 max free Braves for B Fisher Auto. Got a Matt Olson relic auto for the Braves for B Fisher Auto. All right, purple pristine to 99 Ellie De La Cruz Reds. B-roll boy. Blue refractor 75 John Carlos Stanton Yankees. Look at you. Got another auto, guys. Blue Pristine Auto 75 Zach DeZenzo Astros for John Mulder. So that's a bonus hit. Christian Walker, number to 50 Gold Refractor. Astros, John Mulder. Base rookie of Jacob Wilson. Aqua Pristine to 199 Jose Altuve Astros. John Mulder. Jaron Duran to 99 Purple Refractor Red Sox. Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, it's box one. Box two. All right, purple pristine to 99. Randy Rosarena for the Mariners to low pop 1. Got a pristine relic auto Brendan Emo to 99 for the Mets. Going to Glenn. All right, Aqua Pristina 189 Alec Baum Phillies to Schranzi. Will Warren Aqua Refractor to 189 Yankees. Pikachu. Number to 99, Purple Perseverance, Salvador Perez. Royals to Jaime. Christian Scott, number to 150, Green Pristine Auto. The Mets for Glenn. Giancarlo Stanton, Aqua Refractor to 199. Look at you in the Yankees. Purple Pristine to 99, Matt Olson, Braves. B. Fisher Auto. Hurston Waldrip, blue Pristine Auto 75 for the Braves to be Fisher Auto. C.J. Abrams, number to 99 for the Nationals. Jack Fitzwater. Ooh, that's a bad landing right there. Excuse me again, sorry. Derek Lee for the Cubs. For Sky Chavez. So second box also had an extra auto. Shane Bieber, blue refractor to number 75. Blue Jays, B. Pinzer. Okay. All right, it's box 2. Box 3. All right, we got a gold-plated and polished auto, Raffy Devers for the Red Sox, number to 50. Mike Patrell Stafford's got the Red Sox. All right, Julio Rodriguez, pink refractor to 15. Low pop one's got the Mariners. Blue plated and polished to 75, Jason Young, Tigers to DM13. Got a green pristine auto to 150 here, Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Rangers for Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, there's an Aqua Refractor, Kyle Schwarber to 189 for the Phillies. Deshauncy. Aqua Pristine to 199. Jason Dominguez, Yankees. Look at you. Definitely feel like you got a memorabilia auto here. Oh, yeah. There's your Superfractor, guys. It's been hit. And it's going to go to Mike Patrell Stafford. I have a Superfractor patch auto 101 of Zach Galoff for the Athletics. That is a $2,700 in-store credit hit for Mike. So let's use this one. There it is. That's how it's cracked. Okay. Jacob Wilson, plated and polished. All right, before I move on to the next pack, let me get that bounty updated immediately. All right, so it's 2,700 for Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, Mike. Your bounty has been updated, or your store credit's been updated with the bounty W there. Congrats. All right, let's keep going. I got a pink pristine to 15. Shane Bieber, Blue Jays to be Pinzer. Jacob Wilson, blue refractor, 75 for the Athletics for Mike. For the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Aqua Pristine to 189. Guardians for B. Pinzer. Corbin Burns, Aqua Refractor to 199. Orioles, Mod 15. All right, got a primaries pristine here, number to 10, Jonathan India, Royals, for Jaime. Okay. Jordan Westberg, Aqua to 199, Orioles, to Mod 15. All right, we're through 3. Yep. So third box is the first box where we got just the right number of autos advertised, and of course that was the one that had a super in it. All right, box 4. Well, the Canadians did their job. Now the Americans must do theirs. Blue Pristine to 75. Junior Caminero for the Rays. Rays for JLT 144. Yeah, blank card there. Okay. For the Angels, Rod Carew. Autographed relic. Angels for B. Fisher Auto. All right, Aqua to 199. Aqua Pristine James Wood. Piece of candy. Jack Fitzwater Nationals. Willie Castro for the Twins at 199. Twins the A train. Got an orange pristine auto, Jace Young, Tigers, number to 25. Troy Tigers for DM13. Adley Rutschman, number to 99, Orioles. Purple refractor. For Mod 15. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Your reigning defending National League Rookie of the Year. Blue Pristine 75, Logan Henderson, Brewers. Mike Futrell, Stafford. Purple plated and polished Bobby Witt Jr. number to 99. Royals for Jaime. Blue Pristine Auto 75 Cam Smith Astros. That's solid. John Mulder gets this one. I feel like that one's a little bit out of the thing, so try to fix that in just a moment. Darren Baker, Purple Refractor, 99 Nationals. Jack Fitzwater. That's a little bit better. That's in spot. All right, last pack, box 4. Pristine Auto, Nick York for the Pirates. Going to Jaime. That's 3 slabbed autos again, if I'm not mistaken. Cameron Misner, number to 50 for the Rays. Gold refractor. Rays for JLT. Cam Smith, plated and polished. All right. Fox 5. All right, number 50, gold pristine, Will Warren, Yankees, Delikachu. For the Yankees, Luis Gill, for Delikachu, relic autograph. There's a Cam Smith base rookie. Purple Pristine and 99 Jazz Chisholm Yankees, Delikachu. Blue Refractor 75 Christian Campbell Red Sox for Mike Patrell Stafford. Dylan Cruz, Precision Aries. Aqua Pristina 199 Paul Skeens Pirates for Jaime. Okay. Jackson Jobe, number 199 Tigers, Aqua. DM13. Gold Precision Aries to 50, Ellie De La Cruz, Reds. Beamer Boy. Kevin Alcantara, pristine auto for the Cubs. Scott Chavez. Got an orange coming up of Will Warren, Yankees. Number 25, Pikachu. All right, gold pristine auto, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Braves, 4B Fisher auto. Joe Morgan to 199 Reds. Beamer Boy. Gold pristine to 50, Lubob, White Sox. Booyah. Jacob Wilson to 199 for the Athletics, and then one for Mike. Matt Shaw base rookie. Blue Precision Aries of 75 Juan Soto Mets for Glenn. You know, from a television's perspective, this is already kind of bad. It's kind of difficult. You got both teams that have similar team colors, but it's also worse in the fact that both teams are also wearing their blue helmets. One of these teams should have been wearing a white helmet. This is definitely kind of a color clash here. All right, last box. Got a Luis Angel Acuna pristine auto for the Metropolitans for Glenn. Couple of regular refractors. Got a gold-plated and polished Francisco Lindor number /50 for the Mets. The Glenn. For the Yankees, Carlos Navarez, green auto to 150. Yankees, look at you. Another Aqua Refractor, Jacob Wilson for the A's, 80 of 189. For the Marlins, Griffin Conine. Number /99. Marlins to Booyah. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Got a gold popular demand auto to 50. Congrats to Mott 15. Aqua Pristine to 189. Christian Yelich, Brew Crew. Michael Trell Stafford. There's the other one. Okay. There's one. Los Americanos on the board first. Cue up to Freebird. Larkin. For the Mets, Francisco Lindor. Purple Pristine to 99. The Mets, Glenn. C.J. Abrams, Blue Refractor, 75. Nationals, Jack Fitzwater. Shohei Ohtani, plated and polished. All right, got one more pack. Blue Pristine auto 75. Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. B. Fisher auto. One more Aqua Refractor, JT Realmuto, Phillies. For Shrancy. Okay, guys, made it to the end of the case. The bounty has been successfully busted. We had 4 extra autos in this case. We were supposed to get 18 autos. We ended up with 22. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Pristine Baseball 6-box PYT case break number 4. Here's what we yanked out of here. We found an Ohtani insert, plated and polished. Top rookies, Baldwin, Shaw, Smith, and Wilson. Plated and polished, Smith and Wilson. And Precision Aries, Dylan Cruz. Numbered refractors to 199. Tariq Skubal, Will Warren, Giancarlo Stanton, Kyle Schwarber, Corbin Burns, Jordan Westberg, Willie Castro, Jackson Jobe, Joe Morgan, Jacob Wilson twice, JT Realmuto. Numbered to 99, Gleyber Torres, Jaron Duran, CJ Abrams, Adley Rutschman, Darren Baker, Salvador Perez, Bobby Witt Jr. Numbered to 75, Giancarlo Stanton, Shane Bieber, Jacob Wilson, Christian Campbell, CJ Abrams, Jace Young, and Juan Soto. Number to 50, Christian Walker, Cameron Misner, Francisco Lindor, Ellie De La Cruz. Number to 25, Will Warren. Number to 15, Julio Rodriguez. Okay. All right, your pristine refractors. These are the refractors that are encased. They have a pulsar type design to them. The 199, Jose Altuve, Alec Baum, Jason Dominguez, Kyle Manzardo, James Wood, Paul Skeens, and Christian Yelich. Number to 99, Ellie De La Cruz, Randy Arozarena, Matt Olson, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Griffin Conine, and Francisco Lindor. Number to 75, Blue, Junior Caminero, Logan Henderson. Gold to 50, Max Fried, Will Warren, and Luis Robert Jr. Pink to 15, Shane Bieber, and a primaries number to 10 of Jonathan India. Primaries red, yellow, and blue there. All right. All right, here come your autographed hits. We had a total of 22 autos, which was 4 above the expected count. So, pretty cool there. All right, pristine autos. Leo Jimenez, Derek Lee, Nick York, Kevin Alcantara, Luis Angel Acuna. Numbered, green to 150, Christian Scott, Dustin Harris, Carlos Navarez, purple to 99, Connor Norby, blue to 75, Zach DeZenzo, Hurston Waldrop. Also 75, Cam Smith, Brenton Doyle, gold to 50, Nacho Alvarez Jr., gold plated and polished to 50, Rafi Devers, orange pristine to 25, Jace Young. All right, and your relic autos. Matt Olson, Rod Carew, Louis Skill, pristine, number to 99, Brandon Nemo. Got a gold popular demand, number to 50, Adley Rutschman. And we found a superfractor, guys. 101 patch auto of Zach Galoff for the Athletics. And Mike Patrol Stafford won $2,700 in store credit, which has already been applied to his account. All right, that's going to do it for the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Next qualifying superfractor break with value will be reset $200. Till next one. All right, let me fix the bounty line here. Take paperwork on this one here. I'll update our existing counts here in just a moment, guys. Guessing the Star Trek's probably next. Yeah. Alright, we'll get Star Trek next and we'll get another one of those up for you. Keep trying to get those available for you throughout the day. We're still at 8 teams on Gilded, guys. Got some good teams still left. Pixar's down a spot. Marvel the Collector's down a couple spots. I got another team closer on Top Series 1, number 7. Same goes with Stadium Club. Then I clicked on this. Athletics, Blue Jays, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians. Mariners are out there. Okay. And Stadium Club's also down a squad. Angels, Athletics, Braves, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Browns, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies. Phillies are out. Alright, guys, let's keep cutting down some more teams on Stadium Club. If I can get that Stadium Club down to maybe 6 or 7 teams, I could entertain another price cut, perhaps. Alright, next wildcard box is down to 17. Diners Optics down a spot. Okay. Star Trek in the other room. Alright, pristine video loading there. Alright, give me just a sec, guys, because I gotta handle the haystack file here. Ooh, what a great shorthanded chance there. That we're going to get a second one. Hell? That's not what I clicked on. I hate these things sometimes. There it goes. Alright, now we can move on. Alright, let me go over here. Get your names here for our first Star Trek break. I also need to make sure I have the next one of these up. Also allow me to pull the letter list I need to do. All right, guys. Next, Star Trek is available in the store for you. If we can get a couple more teams moving on that Gilded, I might be able to entertain our price cut there. If we can get down to 5, let's put a goal of 5. When we get down to 5 teams, I can do another discount. I think we're ready to go here. All right, let's get some. All right, guys. 2026 Rittenhouse Star Trek Connections is here. They don't actually. Rittenhouse doesn't actually put a year number on here, a year on their product name on this one, but we're calling it 2026 just because that's when it released. This is our first 2-box numbers break. If you guys have opened up any Rittenhouse archives with us before, whether it was the Cheers product we did about a year and a half ago, or more recently the Game of Thrones product that we did, I think it was maybe around October or November. This is essentially a numbers break and a letters break. So the way it'll work is this: you'll get a randomly assigned number for any inserts and parallels that come out of the box. And then the letters pertain to the autographed hits. The vast majority of the autographs that come out of Rittenhouse product contain neither a card number nor a serial number. So the letters pertain to the first letter of the actor or actress's last name. There are actually going to be a few autographs that will have a card number on the back. If we pull one of those autographs, we will be using the card number on the back to award out the hit. There are also I think there's a 5x7 box topper autograph, which is possible, which is serial numbered. So if we pull that one, we'll use the serial number, of course. Otherwise, that letter key will be used. All right. Let's go ahead and get this case opened up. The box is pulled out. We'll assign box numbers and do our draws. Each box should have 3 autographs and 1 memorabilia hit, which is a little bit more ink than we had in the Game of Thrones stuff. Game of Thrones, I think, was 2 and 2. By the way, guys, if you missed out on this first break, the second break's available in the store now. Just like they did with Game of Thrones, they did individually number each of the boxes out of 12,000. So whatever 12,000 divided by 16 is the total production run, as far as boxes and cases are concerned. We'll number the boxes top, bottom, left, to right, so 1 to 8 and 9 to 16. And roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize all of our lists. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Okay, BC at the bottom and Darren at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Diot at the top, more 86 at the bottom. All right, we're going to do the numbers first. Numbers will pertain to card number on the back on inserts and parallels. Also, for anything that we might pull that serial number, left side serial number obviously applies first. And then remember, guys, the base cards will be awarding out in 2 lots. 2 participants will each win a box worth of regular base. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, number 7 at the top, number 6 at the bottom. All right, we got the list of letters to do next. The letters pertain to the vast majority of the autographs that come out of this product. Like I said, there are a few autographs that actually have a card number on the back. And there's at least 1 autograph I'm aware of that's serial numbered, and that's that big box topper. All right, 5 clicks here. So letters were, just to let you guys know, I'll show you the sheet real quick. I totaled up the number of possible autographs for each letter and then came up with a list that allows, I think each of these spots has up to 13 potential autographs. So it's a pretty robust list with regards to the autograph list in this product. All right, 5 clicks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, letters A and F at the top, G, J, and K at the bottom. So we're going to sort you guys by number. Perfect. All right. So CB Mac G has the number 0 and the letters L, N, and P. BC, the number 1, the letters B and V. Tommy 182, the number 2, and the letters D, W, and Y. And number 3, letters M and T. Jack Fitzwater, number 4, and the letters C and E. Ollie J, number 5, and the letters Q and R. Mora 86, number 6, and the letters G, J, and K. Diot, the number 7, and the letters A and F. Darren, number 8, and the letters H and O. BC, number 9, and the letters I and S. All right, let's draw out the 2 boxes we'll open. Top 2 after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, boxes 10 and 11, so it's going to be a second and third box down the right stack. It's going to be those 2 right here. All right. We get the rest of these off the table for now. Again, next 2 box break is available in the store. Six autos and 2 memorabilia hits. And to show you guys off the serial numbers on these, box 1175 of 12,000, 2819 of 12,000. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing, guys. I'm going to go back to the randomizer here in just a second. I got to draw out the 2 lots of base. Let's go back to the initial numbers here. We're going to randomize this list of numbers 3 times. After 3 clicks, the owners of the first 2 numbers on the list will get a box worth of the base cards. 1, 2, 3. So spots 2 and 5, base slots will go to Tom and Ollie J. All right. So that applies to base cards only. Any inserts or parallels will be awarded based to the number. I'm going to go ahead and do these 1 pack at a time, at least for the first box, so I know what I'm dealing with here. Let's see. Card number 8B, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the number on that one. Okay. There's also a one card per pack is a puzzle back, so that'll be awarded based off of card number as well, and then of course there's a regular card number on the backs of those there. Card 28 on that one. And as you can imagine, these you put these together and they make yourself a nice little puzzle at the end here. Not sure if I have this done right, but yeah, that's how that one works out. What's up, Brian? Thank you for picking up those damn club spots earlier. Hoping to get that one rocking later. Card 27. The dude with the butt head. Card 26. Looks like they really put these in packs in order, huh? Card 25. Card 24, puzzle back. There's your first auto. John DeLancey. That'll be the letter D. I'm just confirming that. Oh, there is a card number on the back, however. All right, this is card number 71. This doesn't go to the one spot in BC. This is one of those few that have a card number on the back. And seeing the copyright date on the back, I'm guessing this came from a previous series. So that's going to go to BC since it has a card number on the back. A few autographs do, not very many. Usually just about all the autographs in Rittenhouse product do not. Card number 9 there on that puzzle back. Got another auto here. Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Magellan Alora. Alright. Lindy Booth is the actress there. The letter B going to the one spot in BC. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to tag all these autos so that there's no confusion as to where they go. Card 34 there on the puzzle back. Do this real quick. Should still be one more autograph here in the box. Plus we have a relic to unearth. Okay. The Americanos finally have a power play. There's your third auto. Ito Agayura. Apologize if I butchered the pronunciation of that name. There's no card number on the back, just to confirm. The letter A will go to the 7th spot, Diot 623. Card 33 there. Kind of weird that they packed the box to where all 3 of the autographs are in subsequent packs. Go figure. Got an insert here. All good things. Just double checking it's not serial numbered. It's not. Okay, this one is going to the 6th spot. Card number 32 on that puzzle piece. 2-0. Cue up the Freebird. Tage Thompson got it. Yep. The big man. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that fact. I made mention of it earlier. Both teams are wearing blue helmets, and they wear similar colors. They needed to have one of the teams wear a white helmet in this game. I don't know what happened there. In the Pale Moonlight insert. This is card 22, 2 spot. And next puzzle piece, card 31. What a howitzer from Thompson. Alright, got another Star Trek insert here. From Picard, card number 34. 4-spot Jack Fitzwater. And puzzle piece, card 30. Got a memorabilia hit here. Dr. Phlox. And this is card number 29, 9-spot for BC. The relics are numbered as would be any typical insert. I don't think they have any numbered versions on the relics, but I could be wrong. Puzzle piece, card 76. Card 39. Alright, so I'm pretty sure what the law of the land is on this stuff as far as what to look for. So, oh, Captain, my Captain. Card number 1. Jeffrey Hunter is Captain Christopher Pike in the original series. Card 38. Puzzle piece. All Good Things insert. Card number 33 for Tommy 182. Card 37 here. In the Pale Moonlight insert. Card number 5. Damn it, trying to keep all these the same direction. Card 36. Puzzle back. Star Trek Next Generation, Picard's Journey, card 13, 3-spot. Card 35, puzzle piece. Card 67, puzzle piece. Puzzle piece, card 44. Puzzle piece, card 43. Puzzle piece, card 42. I like to at least that the puzzle pieces are turned around. Makes it easier. Puzzle piece, card 41. Last pack of the first box. Yeah, it seems like all the inserts and hits seem to flock together. Puzzle piece, card 40. Okay. All right, so this is a base lot that'll be going to Tom, and then the second base lot will be going to Ollie from the second box. All these cards here will be going to your respective numbers based off the card number on the back. All right, box number 2. All right, now I have the lay of the land on this stuff. I'm going to get all the packs opened at once, and then I'm going to just separate out all the items I have to go over. Might make this go a little faster. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to flip through these and pull out all the cards that need to be identified by card number or by autograph or whatever, and we'll just go over all those together at once. As you can tell already, this is going to make things go a lot faster. Oops. Trying to put all the, there it goes. I know this is not the sexiest way to open up this product, but it's going to make things a lot easier and a lot quicker. Looks like all three of the autographs are going to be in this stack here. Oops. That one first, then that one. There we go. Gosh darn, I keep putting these in the wrong piles. There's one auto. There's two auto. There's three auto. Okay. Alright, so this is the base lot. Alright, that's the inserts and the autographs. Going over the card numbers for the whatchamacallit backs, the puzzle backs. 0, 4. I'm trying to figure out which way these should all be going. Alright, actually I'll fix that in a minute. 0, 4, 3, 1, 0, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8. And these ones are supposed to be here. Alright, let's get these the right way. Turns out they are just all the right direction. Okay. Boom. Alright, now we can go over these. Oh, there's also card 85 there. Put that one in the wrong pile, as I suspected I was going to. There's a couple others I put in the wrong pile. Okay, 88, 87, and 86. All right. Now let's go over these inserts. All right, Oh Captain, My Captain, Star Trek Burnham. Card number 8, that one. All Good Things, card number 5. In the Pale Moonlight, card number 1. Next Generation insert, Picard's Journey, card number 5. All Good Things again. Card number 8. In the Pale Moonlight, card number 18 for the 8 spot. Another Picard's Journey insert, card number 26, a 6 spot. This one's actually being numbered in memoriam of Renee Auberjonas. Serial numbers here, 78 and 125. So this one's going to the 8 spot, Darren. Make sure its serial number card is tended to here. All right, Serana. This is going to be card number 4 for Jack Fitzwater. Okay. All right, your memorabilia hit. Miles O'Brien from Next Generation. One's card number 37, 7 spot for Diot623. All right. Autograph number 1. Got Worf. Very nice. Double check to make sure there's not a card number on the back. There is a card number on the back on this one. It's going to go to spot number 5, going to Ollie J3. Once again, this is a 2023 hit. Just like the other numbered card was earlier. All right. I got a Deep Space Nine auto here. Tosk. And, wow, this card's from 2013. Scott McDonald is the auto. No card number on the back. The letter M belongs to Tommy 182. And third auto of the box, Captain Albine. And Christopher Carroll's signature, no card number on the back. Letter C belongs to the 4-spot Jack Fitzwater. All right, so let me make sure I have these tagged before I recap. Pretty cool Michael Dorn auto there. I'm not a Trekkie by any stretch, but I did watch a lot of Next Generation as a kid. It was in syndication. It was in syndication back in the time where your cable lineup got 50 channels at best. So I watched a lot of Star Trek Next Generation. So I'm most familiar with the second generation, I guess, of Star Trek, if you want to call it that. All right, so once again, this stack is the stack that will be going to your spots based off the number that you were drawn. These two stacks here are the base lots, which were drawn to Tommy Wynn and Ollie J. And here's your hits. All right, we have an In Memoriam, Renee Auberjonas, serial number 78 and 125 for Darren. Got a pair of memorabilia hits here. Miles O'Brien, that one was card 37. And Dr. Phlox, card number 29. All right. Autographed hits. Ito Aguilera went to Diot623, the letter A on that one. John Delancey, autograph. This one actually had a card number on the back, card 71, so that went to the 1-spot in BC. Magellan Alora, this one went to BC. The actress was Lindy Booth, the letter B. Worf. That was Michael Dorn. The letter, actually, this is card number 5, so that went to the 5-spot. And then 2 more non-numbered autos here. Tosk, that went to Tommy 182. Scott McDonald was the signature, letter M, 3-spot. And Captain Albine went to Jack Fitzwater, the letter C, the 4-spot. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, guys. Second break of that's available in the store now. And these base slots, you should be able to make a set. The sets are only 90 cards deep. Give me a sec here, guys. Whoops. There it goes. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. I mean, see if I can merge these cells. Is there a way I can merge them? I may have to do it this way. These out and do it this way. Okay. Dustin has the Dustin has it right. Yeah, beam me up. He always says that when I'm doing Star Wars. Confuses himself. To Infinity Beyond a Star Trek? No. See, you had it right the first time. Then you decided to go ahead and start playing games. Infinity and Beyond, that's a Toy Story. Yeah, Toy Story. Which you could probably find in Pixar. Next Star Trek's at 5. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get a couple more teams sold on Gilded. I can do another price cut if we do. Milton Bradley time. Got another team gone here on the Top Series 1. We did a discount on remaining teams in Top Series 1 this morning. Athletics are gone there. That Pixar place. What were the dates again, Dustin? $18.19? Okay, March, right? You know, it's funny, March 19th, I'll actually be there by myself that day. All right, so I just want to confirm, Shrons, did you get a package that was postmarked on the 13th? Because I'm trying to make sure that there's not a package in transit or something. But what I would need you to do is send me an email with all the details on this, Shrons. I just need to make sure that I have a hard copy of what's going on so I can make inquiries. Alright, well, next Star Wars is close to Rick filled out, so I'll put these back on the table. The other thing I gotta check is sometimes they'll put parallel cards like in between the boxes, so I just want to double check and make sure it isn't like yeah, there's something sitting right here. Okay, so just to let you guys know, there is a case topper card that will be awarded out after the case is completed. Make sure there's not another one here. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. God damn it. We're down to 16 on the wildcard box. Got a spot closer to the next Dame Club 4-box break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let me grab. I'm gonna get a few photos done while we're waiting for our next break to go, guys. Okay, no problem, man. I gotta check I gotta check my shipping records here too. Oh shit, it's got that. Come on, this damn thing. 212. since they put it is so limited.
They'll feed too much of that.
Yeah, that's true. But like, you should get like one of those big. I used to do that with Gilbert too. I would get like the. Yeah, I wouldn't buy like a bunch of little ones. It's stupid. Buy like one of the big ones, and you just before you leave, go to work, you just put a couple of spoonfuls in your mouth, and you're good to go. Okay, I need to check this. Let's see. Print history. I need to look at, let's see, 11 to 14. Search. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right, guys, we're still at 8 teams on Gilded. Like I said, if we can get a couple more teams going on Gilded, I could do another price cut on the rest of them. Love to get that case in for you guys today. It's a brand new release. There's Trace for Los Americanos. I got that one, Hughes. Yep, Jack Hughes. Ah, yes. There is a lot of snow on the peaks. Got another one? Jack Eichel celebrating like he scored one. Cuatro Cero. Yes. You would imagine correctly. Slovakia making a goalie change here. Alright, guys. We're down to 4 spots on Star Trek. Still at 8 teams left on Gilded, guys. I'm just working on some more haystack photos for you guys while we're waiting for that next break to go. Okay, thanks. I also found a tracking number from the shipment from the 13th. It looks like it was delivered yesterday, so I just want... My thing is this, Adam, I just wanted to confirm that that the package that's in question that should have the cards in it was actually delivered to you and that you received it, as opposed to a package that you're still waiting for. I just, before I start going on a goose chase for trying to find what happened to your hits. here. Hey Adam, are you sure you sent that email over? Because I don't see it here. Didn't come to my email. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's why I wanted to make sure that I gave you some of the information I had on my end just to confirm or disconfirm whether first you have the package in question, which according to the tracking shows you should have gotten it yesterday, but also to make sure that the cards aren't in that particular package. Then I know I have some investigating I have to do on my end to try to figure that part out. All right, we're down to 3 on Star Trek. All right, I got a handful more photos to do here. Guessing by the time I finish these photos, we may have just 3 spots gone. There it is. This game's on ice. 5-0. And it looks like Hughes has a brace. Yep. Okay, yeah. So that if you sent it that way, Adam, it would have went to Chad, and then Chad would have to forward it to me. I'm not sure if Chad's at the house right now to forward your information to me, but I did send you an email just a few minutes ago, so you can always respond to that one as well. Turn that off for now. Okay, 3 left on the on Star Trek, guys. Down to 2 now on Star Trek. Oh, you got it last night. Okay, can you confirm that? Can you confirm that the museum cards are in there? I just want to make sure before we can officially knock it out. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, you say you get a lot of packages in, so I just want to make absolutely sure. That's funny, this ad for Ted. He's so close to the goal post, and he still knocks off the goal post and cracks the glass. Alright, just 2 left in Star Trek, guys. Oh, you didn't get a delivery notification. Okay. 'Cause I know, like, there's like a service you can sign up for at the post office, and it doesn't cost anything. Like, you can get an alert for like all the mail that you should be receiving that day. You get, like, I guess, for lack of a better phrase, I don't know if it's photos or scans of any envelopes, packages, boxes, anything of that sort, and you get like a summary sent to your email every day. I had. I know a few people do use that, and I know it's not a. I know it's a. Last I checked, it was a free service, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, informed delivery. That's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah, so it's also kind of cool, like, especially like if you are expecting something that requires a signature, you know that you try to have someone at the house or whatever sign for it or whatever. So, Fly Eagles, it's good to see you, man. How you been? What else to do this? Excuse me. There it goes. It's better. All right, makes that list a little bit tidier and easier to see. Okay. Oh, Stadium Club, I think, moved to team. Awesome. Case number 3. Let me see who's out there. The Orioles be gone. Thank you. Excuse me. No worries. I just want to make sure everything was all good. I'm glad everything was all right. Yeah, most important thing is that it just got there. If you're ever concerned about a package, please don't be afraid to reach out. Because a lot of times it could be something that's just in transit, or it could be a multitude of things. All right, cool. So you got them all. That's what we want to make sure of. All right. Team USA ties the record for most gold medals in the Winter Olympics with 10. Nice. I know Norway established a new Winter Olympics record this year at 17. All right, guys, 2 left on the next Star Trek break. I want to try to get at least one more break for you guys here before I take recess. I want to try to take recess soon so that when I come back, a lot of you East Coasters and Midwesterners are settling in after work and get some more action filled up. Okay, guys. We also have another wall card box up in the store that's going to award out 2 more spots towards National Treasures. Let's see if we can get this Star Trek break filled out in the next few minutes, guys. If we can get it filled out, I can run it for you now. If we get to the top of the hour without a filled break, I'm going to take my recess at 2 and then come back at 2:30. Celebrate some Gilded. It's a celebration. Alright, Gilded at 8 teams, guys. Got some good teams left there. I would push the Superfractor Bounty hard on you guys, except we cracked it in a pristine case. It still applies, just would only be $200 instead of $2,700. We ended up running about 50 breaks in between Superfractor Bounties hitting. All right, guys. I'm at 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna do this. I'll go ahead and take recess now, and then when I come back, we can run the Star Trek and look and get some baseball action filled up here. All right, so we'll call it 35 after the hour. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's get some. See you in a bit. Thanks. Hey guys. All right. Matthew Kachuk still doing Matthew Kachuk things. Brady too. All right, I got one left on Star Trek. I got 4 spots left on Formula One. Somebody went in and picked up a bunch of spots. Got a couple teams gone on Gilded. So let me update that. Let's see, Blue Jays are out and Guardians are out. And Star Trek is gone. All right. Just checking through the rest of these real quick. Marvel the Collector's down to 6. Got more and more of my East Coasters, Midwest guys settling in after a day of work. So I suspect we'll be picking up some more action here. All right. Los Americanos with a W. Sucks to have to be up at the butt crack to watch the game on Sunday. 5 o'clock in the morning for a hockey game. It's an outrage. and send. All right, guys, we'll get break 2 of this going here in a moment, and I'm going to get break 3 posted for you now. Formula 1's a 2. 6 teams left on Gilded, guys. Numbers. I gotta put boxes here. All right, let's get some. All right, guys. Right now, Star Trek Connections is back. This is Random Numbers 2 box break 2. We got 14 boxes left here from our case. We'll number top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 7, 8 to 14. Roll the die will determine how many times your randomized list of participants, numbers, letters, and boxes. So numbers that you are assigned pertain to the card numbers 0 to 9 on any inserts and parallels that we pull for you. There's a minimum of 1 puzzle card per pack, which is a parallel, puzzle back parallel. And then there are inserts. Most of the inserts will be awarded based off card number on the back. There's a handful of numbered ones that you'll occasionally find. And the serial numbered ones, of course, the left side serial number takes precedence. With regards to the letters pertain to the first letter of the actor or actress's last name on the autographed hits. That's going to apply for most of the cards. There are a handful of autographed cards in this product that actually have a card number on the back, of which that would take precedence first. All right. Boxes are numbered out of 12,000, so each box has a serial numbered seal on it. Let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right. Mike Patrell Stafford at the bottom up top, Rum Runner. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Rum Runner at the top, 1 to 1 at the bottom. I forgot to mention, there are 2 participants in this break. They're going to win a box worth of base cards. So the base cards won't be awarded out by number. The base cards will be awarded out in lots. All right, number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 8 top, 7 bottom. And your letters. Each spot gets a group of letters. A and F at the top, Q and R at the bottom. I believe it works out that each letter spot has a total of 13 autograph possibilities as far as names, minimum. Could be wrong on that, but I think it's at least 13. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, B and V at the top, M and T at the bottom. Alright, and let's sort here and expand. Perfect. Alright, here are your letters and numbers. More 86 with the number 0 and the letters L, N, and P. Diot, number 1, C, E. BC, 2, H-O. Mike Patrell Stafford, 3, 4, and 5. Q, R, A, F, I, S. More 86, 6, DWNY, 1-1, 7, M&T, Rum Runner, 8, BV, Gatorlum, 9, GJK. All right, and boxes. Top 2 on the list up, click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, boxes 11 and 14. So box 11 is going to be the middle box in the right stack, and box 14 is the bottom box. So this one's 11, and this one's 14. Yeah, there we go. All right, so those are our 2. By the way, guys, break number 3 is available in the store now. And then also, I just want to give you guys a heads up. There is a case topper insert that came in the case. Here it is right here. Once we finish up break number 8, which will finish off the case, we'll do a random draw amongst all participants in the first 8 breaks of the product for this case topper. Get these up and out of the way. All right, by the way, those are your serial numbers on the boxes, 605, 8377. Oh, I forgot to draw out your base slots. I'll do that right now. Let me just get these sliced open. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Let's go to the numbers. We're going to do 3 more clicks on the numbers, and the owners of the first 2 numbers have to click 3 with a base slot. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, so number 9, number 7. So the base slots will go to Gatorlum and 1-1. Okay. All right. One of the other things I kind of discovered doing the second box of this today is that it's actually kind of easier just to open up and then split out all the base cards from the other cards, and then we can show off the cards that matter. After that. Ahead and get the riffraff separated from the other goodies here. Looks like I got a printing plate here. I'm not sure if it's autographed, but it's a printing plate. It's actually nice and easy to pluck out the puzzle back cards because they turn them around. Okay. Alright, so this slot here will be the first base slot. That'll go to Gatorlum. I'll read off the card numbers on these. Alright, so let's see. We got the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0, 1, 0, 9, 8, and 7. All right, so those are all whatchamacallit, puzzle backs. So the fronts are the same, the backs are puzzles. You make puzzles, obviously, with the backs of the cards. All right, let's go over these. All right, Tasha Yar. This is going to go to the number 3. First autograph, Captain Saru from Star Trek Discovery. Just confirm there's not a card number on the back here. There's not. The last, it's signed by Doug Jones. The last letter J is going to go to the 9 spot in Gatorlum. And just so that there's zero confusion with the sorters, I'm just going to tag each of these hits that we pull, especially the autos. Okay. All right, next up, let's see. Hallam Knight Ovaz, another Star Trek Discovery auto. Alfredo Narciso, the letter N. Letter N is for the 0 spot, more 86. And third auto, since the autographs always seem to come like back-to-back packs, I don't know how that works out, but Entheron Coven, Star Trek Voyager style. Michael Horton is the auto. The letter H goes to the 2 spot, BC. Right there. All right, still got more numbers to go through here. All Good Things, card number 5. In the Pale Moonlight, card number 5, going to spot 5. Got a Picard's Journey, card number 23, 3 spot there. Excuse me. All right, your memorabilia hit here, Pavel Chekhov. The memorabilia hits have a regular card number on the back. Card number 13, the 3 spot for Mike Futrell Stafford. All right, let's see. Metron, Mugato, and Orion. From the original series. Ornithoid, Romulan, and Salt Vampire. Card number 2 on that one for BC. All Good Things. Card number 22 for the 2 spot. In the Pale Moonlight, card number 12, 2 spot. Got another Card's Journey insert, card number 2 for 2 spot. And we have a printing plate here in the Pale Moonlight. 101 printing plate, but there is no, just to let you guys know, although it's a printing plate, there is no stamp on it. So we'll go by the card number on the back. That'll be an 8 spot for Rum Runner. Okay. All right, box 2. You know, make these packs very easy to open. I mean, the Rittenhouse people, they seal these packs pretty well. Alright, do the same thing I did with the first box. I'm just going to cut through all these and pull all the non-base cards out. Alright, so this is the second base slot right here. Alright, this is a stack of all the puzzle backs. 4, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8, 6, 5, 4, whoops. 3, 2, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Alright, so those will go here. Alright, these are the other goodies. Starting with your memorabilia hit. Cleveland Booker. Card number 25, 5-spot for Mike Patrell Stafford. Alright, Discovery. Saurian, Schlerum, Species 10C. Unknown, and Zaheen. Card number 9. Forget it alone. All Good Things. Card number 27, 7-spot. In the Pale Moonlight. Card number 3. Another Picard insert. Card number 7. Kern. Card number 5. Excuse me. I'll come back to 2, 3 autos here in just a sec. All Good Things. Card number 10, 0. And In the Pale Moonlight. Card 20, 0-spot. And Picard's Journey. Card number 28, 8-spot. Alright. Legends of Star Trek. Alexander Siddig. Just check for any kind of numbering on the back here. There is a card number here. It's going to go to the 8-spot. Rum Runner. Cardassian Officer. Stephen Rankin. Letter R belongs to the 3-spot. No card number on this one. And last auto, Elizabeth Shelby. Although she signed it, Elizabeth Dennehy. Interesting. Quotable Star Trek. And no card number on the back here. So the last letter, letter D. Oh, that's why, because Shelby's character name. Duh. Dennehy, letter D, is going to go to the, where's the letter D? 6 spot, more 86. All right. That'll be the break. I'll recap your hits here in just a sec. All right, so once again, this is a stack of cards that will be awarded based off the card number on the back. This is all the puzzle back parallels and inserts. These are the 2 base slots that were won by Gatorlum and 1-1 respectively. And here's a recap of your hits here. Got a printing plate of In the Pale Moonlight insert. Now, the printing plates don't have any kind of serial number stamped on them, so we got to go by the card number on the back, which is 18, the 8 spot, the Rum Runner. Your memorabilia hits, Pavel Chekhov, card number 13, and Cleveland Booker, which is card number 25. All right. And then your autographed hits, first one here, Coven. Michael Horton was the actor, letter H for BC. Ovens, last letter Alfredo Narciso, the letter N for Mora 86, and the letter N. Captain Saru for Gatorlum, last letter J on that one there. And then Legends of Star Trek Alexander Siddig. Siddig would have been to the letter S, except there is a card number on this one, so we have to go by card number to 8 spot, the Rum Runner again. Cardassian Officer. Signed by Stephen Rankin, the letter R is where that one was assigned to, and Elizabeth Dennehy, quotable Star Trek. The letter D went to the 6 spot, more 86. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And if you like this stuff, you want us to get on the next one, Break 3 is available now. Until next one. Looks like Formula One's going to be our next break. Still 6 teams on Gilded. All right. Sure. Okay. You know, next year when they do 2026 Topps Chrome Formula One, there'll actually be 11 Formula One teams instead of 10. Okay, so there's that. All right, let me get these teams in here. There we go. All right, so Formula One. Formula Two. And Formula Three. And box numbers. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it. For tomorrow. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some Formula One, guys. Good luck. Oh, let me also do this real quick. Try to remember to do this before I start the breaking questions to make sure that the next one's up. Excuse me. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps from Formula One Racing is here. This is Random Teams 2-box break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 6 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll a die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. Each spot in a break will get a Formula 1, a Formula 2, and a Formula 3 team to compensate for the fact that there's 11 Formula 2 teams and only 10 Formula 1 and Formula 3 teams. The Legends have been split up into 2 lots. One of the Legends teams are with the Formula 1 and one of the other Legends teams with the Formula 3 list. And the letters pertain to the first letter of the Legends' last name with regards to which one goes in which pile. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. It's the only break I know of that I have to use 5 randomizers for. All right, Likachu at the bottom, Greg at the top. All right, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Whitetail top and bottom. Whitetail was pretty gung-ho to get this break going, guys, so shout out to him. And we'll put your names in here 3 times each, just like so. Perfect. All right, next list is the Formula 1 teams. Aston Martin at the top, Legends A through H at the bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, McLaren top, Alpine bottom. Okay. Formula 2 teams, AIX top, Van Amersfoort bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doms at top, Roden bottom. Excuse me. And Formula 3. All right, Prima at the top and M through B, Legends at the bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. High Tech at the top, AIX Racing bottom. All right, and sort you guys like this. All right, there we go. All right, here are your squads. Good luck to everybody. BC, Atlassian and Williams, High Tech Formula 2, and Prima Formula 3. Break Bortles, MoneyGram Haas, Prima Formula 2, ART Formula 3, JB, Aston Martin, ART Formula 2, Trident Formula 3, Likachu, Mercedes and Red Bull, Formula 2 teams, Campos and Trident, Formula 3 teams, Doms and MP Motorsport. Greg, Ferrari, F2 Invicta, F3 Campos, Whitetail 34, McLaren, Visa Cash App, Legends A through H, Stake F1, BWT Alpine, Formula 2 teams, Doms, MP Motorsport, AIX Racing, Van Amersfoort, and Roden. Formula 3 squads, High Tech, Van Amersfoort, Roden, and AIX Racing. You also have the other Legend spot as well. All right. And boxes. Top 2 boxes after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boxes 5 and 6 are 2 bottom boxes. Let's just do it this way. We'll do silver packs at the end here. All right, here comes box one. Okay, Hamilton and Leclerc. Pretty cool duel right there. Black and white laser, Ratomo Miata for F2 art. Got a Lance Stroll, Aston Martin refractor. Max Verstappen, black and white Grand Prix winner, Bahrain. Got a blue refractor, 58 of 150 Max Esterson for Formula 2 Trident Racing. That's going to go to Likachu. Mika Hakkinen and Florida. All the Florida inserts feature legends. So just a heads up for you guys there. Lewis Hamilton, Grand Prix winner refractor. I got a Chinese Grand Prix Diamond Drives. These will be awarded at the end of the break via random draw, however many we pull. Usually they come to a box. It's the only cards in the product that we can't assign to any team. They're actually commemorating different races on the circuit. Okay. Got a Legends Checker Flag Refractor James Hunt. Got a pink checker flag to 250 Carlos Sainz for Ferrari. There you go. It's good to have a Ferrari. And that one will go to Greg. Don't worry, guys. We're going to make that gilded happen here soon. It's down to 6 teams, so I think I could probably stand another price cut on it if I need to. Lewis Hamilton driver today, black and white. I'm getting a little antsy opening some of that stuff up myself, so. Kimi Antonelli, helmet connection. We've got a black logo fractor here to 75. Amari Cordial for F2 Roden Motorsport. F2 Roden to Whitetail 34. 20 of 75. Max Verstappen, Ace of Trades. Carlos Sainz, Speed Wheels. Frederick Vasseur, black and white laser. Lando Norris, Grand Prix winner refractor. Fernando Alonso, Ace of Trades. Got a teal refractor of Gasly and Colapinto for BWT Alpine Racing, number to 299. That will go to Whitetail. George Russell, Speed Wheels. Lewis Hamilton refractor for Ferrari. Nice looking hit there. I'm going to go ahead and save this one. That just looks sweet. Base driver refractor there. Wish that the red uniform has treated him better than it has. Alright. Box number 2, then we'll open up silver packs last. All right, here we go. Second box. Got a pink checker flag here. 250 Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. Going to Greg. 168 to 250. Miami Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Nigel Mansell Floret. Mario Andretti Legends. Pierre Gasly Black and White Laser. Charles Leclerc Speed Wheels. Got another pink refractor here to 250 Liam Lawson for the Visa Cash App Racing Bulls to Whitetail. George Russell Ace of Trades. Isaac Hadjar Speed Demons. Oliver Bierman Speed Demon. Okay, Charles Leclerc for Ferrari, number to 199. Aqua Refractor, another one for Greg. Black and white laser Roman Belinsky. Checker flag Christian Ho for F3 Doms Racing. Carlos Sainz, Ace of Trades. The chain. I think this might be a chase insert. It's the first time I've seen it. Pierre Gasly for BWT Alpine. That'll be for Whitetail. One of you guys can confirm or disconfirm for me if that insert is some kind of a chase insert. But I think it is. First time I've seen one. Charles Leclerc Refractor, Grand Prix winner. Got a gold checker flag here to Fitty for F3 MP Motorsports. Alessandro Gusti. 4450. F3 MP Likachu. Alain Prost Floret. Carlos Sainz, Grand Prix driver today. Black and white. James Wharton Refractor. Michael Schumacher Legends, black and white. Alright, so that's 2 boxes. We got 2 silver packs to open. Did not see an autograph in either box. Unless we pull one here. We're at 3 autographs through 8 boxes in the case. Alright. Gosley, James Hunt, Michael Schumacher. Got a Night Vision number to 299 of James Hunt. That'll be Legends. The letter H will be Whitetail 34. Well, Whitetail has both legend spots. Not sure if they have autographs in these diamond packs or not. I haven't seen one. Alonso, Fittipaldi, and Mansell. Got another Night Vision. Michael Schumacher, another legend for Whitetail. Number to 299. All right. Last thing I need to do is award out the 2 Diamond Drives inserts. We'll award those out to 1 participant. And we'll use the list of the Formula 1 squads to determine it. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Stake F1 belongs to Whitetail. What's that, Zach? All right, guys, here's a recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on our latest Formula 1 break here. Found Lewis Hamilton refractor. The driver refractor I thought was pretty cool. Should be sleeved. We also found this chain insert of Pierre Gasly. I think it's a chase insert. I'm not sure how tough they are. I can check for you after the break. But I believe it's a chase. It's the first time I've seen one of those. On Fanatics? Weird. Number to 299, Pierre Gasly and Franco Colapinto. Also to 299, James Hunt and Michael Schumacher. Number to 250, Liam Lawson, Carlos Sainz, and Charles Leclerc. Actually, I'm mistaken. So this is a pink. That's a pink X-fractor. That's a pink checkerboard refractor or checker flag refractor. They're actually slightly different. Aqua to 199, Charles Leclerc. Blue to 150, Max Esterson. Black logo fractor to 75, Amari Cordial. And a gold checker flag refractor to 50 of Alessandro Guasti. All right. that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Was this on Fanatics, on our Fanatics Live, or is it somebody else? Some other breaker. Because the only basketball we do on Fanatics Live is done by our breaker Avery. He's out in Texas, so he's 1,500 miles away from me. Does great stuff, by the way. You ought to check out Avery on Fanatics Live. He does all of our basketball, and eventually he'll be doing some UFC for us too. Andy, of course, does all of our baseball on Fanatics Live, and Brian's in here right now on in the other room. He's doing football breaks on Fanatics Live. He's here 3 nights a week: Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. Oh, some other breaker. Wow, that's wild. But how can you assign you to the break if you've never? So did you create a Fanatics account but then never used it, and then he just saw the name and it's like, I'll just assign it here? Or did he somehow assign it to you before you created an account, which is very strange. Yeah, right? Let's explore odds. There it is. Let's see, I'm looking for, what was it, the chain? Or chain something? Yeah, the chain is, it's beyond a case hit. It's 1 in 480 packs. Comes at one every other case. Yeah, so that was a chase on that Gasly. Cool. All right. Now I know. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty cool little feature that they have there. Yeah, so a lot of times, just to let you guys know, like I can definitely speak for Andy and for Brian on at least a couple of nights a week, is that they're usually here well after I'm gone. So if I finish my show, just check and see who's live on our Fanatics Live. You can find us under Firehand Cards. If we have multiple streams, that means multiple of our guys are on doing different products. So whether it's Andy doing baseball or Brian doing football or Avery doing basketball. And I would say the basketball feeds would probably start a little bit earlier than even my feeds, since Avery's 2 hours ahead of me in Texas. So yeah, make sure you check out our feeds there. Brian runs a lot of I like to call instant auctions, and he usually does 2, 3, 4, 5 box mixers on the regular. He's doing a lot of football for us, so if football's your jam and you like to get in some auction breaks, he's somebody you definitely need to be seeing a couple nights a week. No 2017 NT football. You think that stuff just grows on trees, huh, Dustin? You live in a dream world, Neo. You live in the dream world, Neo. Welcome to the desert. Oh yeah, it should be cheap. Yeah, 100%. I've been watching Landman. I can only watch an episode or two at a time because it's like it's so intense. I'm still in the latter half of season 1. Well, it's such an awesome show. See, the thing that kills me right now is that there's so much GD good TV on right now that I have to be here breaking for you guys. It's killing me all the TV I'm missing. I kid. Let me do this real quick. Before I forget. It's just written so well. The lawyer, she's great too. Tulsa King will be the next one I get to. Okay. All right. Down to 5 teams on Gilded. Let me see who's out or oot. We're going to be burning early morning oil on Sunday morning, Dustin. You might have an easier time getting up for the gold medal game than I will. I'll be waking up pissed off that the gold medal game's at 5 o'clock in the morning for me. What I should do is just get to the office super early. We should have a watch along. That could actually be a lot of fun. Do a watch along, start the show early, end early. Yeah. Thanks for shaming me, Dustin. You're like that guy. You're like the jogger on the 4th of July that runs by my house while I'm stuffing myself with a barbecue, and this dude's still running, not taking a day off. It's like, thanks for shaming me. Let's see, there's gonna be a difference of. Okay. That's incorrect. Gosh darn it. I actually have to do it this way. That's better. That's okay. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let's see if we can speed this one along here. All right, guys, I put in one more price cut on Gilded. Oops. All right, so those are new prices. See if we can get it over the top. That's a good point. There's no clocks in the casino. That's for damn sure. There's a reason for that. We're down at 12 spots in the next wildcard box. Wildcard box will award out 2 spots towards the first NT case, the random teams case there. At 14 teams still on Series 1 and Stadium Club. All right. Museums at 16, making a little movement on that one. Here's the Gilded case, guys. Those last 5 teams are at 20% off. Looking to crush a little Gilded for you guys. It is release day on it. Hey, I don't care, man. I care to get sold. Do you think I'm worried about $5, Maddie? I would prefer my customers get deals. Down to 4 teams. One of those teams is out. And it is the Padres. Yeah, pick up Marlins for 44, baby. Pick them up for 44, baby. By the way, the case hit autograph has not been hit out of Star Trek yet. So the case hit autograph, there's 3 guys that you're guaranteed to get 1 of the 3 in every case. Shatner, Patrick Stewart, or Leonard. Was it Leonard? No, it wasn't Leonard Nimoy. It was, gosh darn it. Now I gotta look it up again. Maybe it was Nimoy. Yeah, it is Nimoy. Yeah. I guess they had him sign a whole bunch of stuff before he kicked the bucket. I'll bet you when I'll bet you when Rittenhouse does series 2 of Cheers, they'll still have more George Wendt autos. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. So the next Rittenhouse product after this one just came out Star Trek. Version. Lame. Their truth is always a lot of shit that's happened to us in our lives, but content's content these days, especially so whatever they get their hands on. Or if you like to joke, any corner of the store. Yeah. You missed Miggy signing? All right, we're down to 2 teams. Last 2 teams standing are the Diamondbacks and the Nationals. So Marlins, Tigers be out. Coincidentally, the 2 teams that Miguel Cabrera played for. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Wild cards at 10 spots. That's a good question. Let's take a look. Autographed hits of Luis Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll. So there's 3 possible autographs with them. Washington Nationals. Autograph possibilities, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. 2 different autos. Gallery of Gold Auto and regular Gold Auto. They also have a total of 7 base cards and 2 Gold Storm inserts. 7 base cards, of course, 4 Nationals and 3 Expos. Diamondbacks have 4 base cards possible. Yeah, Randy Johnson auto and Diamondbacks jersey would be pretty nice. It's not a bat card, so it's a good start. All right, guys, looking to get this statuesque. Is that one of the chase inserts and that stuff? That's the link for the Gilded Break, guys. Well, he did get a ring with the Marlins. You can deny the Marlins all you want. Miguel Cabrera got his ring with them. I got a little spring training action already going. I think the Brewers' first spring training game is tomorrow. Cubs played today. Yeah, Guardians, Brewers. Looks like Guardians are doing a split squad. Brewers aren't split. Brewers are not split squadding yet. In a day or two. Statuesque, those things look pretty awesome. Excuse me. That'd be pretty cool to find one of those. Excuse me again. Right? One of your 3 boxes is missing your autographed hit? That sucks. There you go. That makes life a little bit easier. Especially since that box you bought from just straight from Tops, right? Exactly. Because, of course, we'll take our apology in the form of a check, right? Diamondbacks left or Diamondbacks gone? Diamondbacks gone. Nationals left. All right, who wants to scoop up the Nationals? Last team standing. Right? We'll take our apology in the form of a check. Okay, you just put in the order number. Absolutely, man. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Oh, we have that one. Oh, now he's just rubbing it in the sack. Hey, reach out to Frank and ask him, hey, how many times do you remember me hitting you a bounty? He'll probably be like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, lost count. You know, if Chad and I had been more forethinking about this, we probably would have recorded every single bounty that we've ever paid out. Well, so according to Tops, here's the Rip Night lineup that of participating athletes who will be at various stores across the country. Cooper Flagg, Jackson Dart, Mike Trout, Randy Orton, Cam Ward, Liv Morgan, Cody Rhodes, Emma Roberts, Corbin Carroll, Seth Rollins, Cal Ripken Jr., Max Fried, Bryce Young, Jimmy Rollins, Jack Caglianone, Dominic Mysterio, Chris Sale, Sean Kemp, Jacob Mizorowski, Kyan Anthony, Finn Balor, Joe Hendry, Xavier Worthy, Derek White, Jacob Fatu. That's just the top of the list. Anybody scoop Nationals up yet? Still there. Okay, come on, guys. Somebody's going to want the Nationals to get this break rocking. Woo! Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's a fair trade-off, I guess. All right, I bumped the Nationals 25% off now. That's the best I can do on the Nats, guys. 337. Yeah, you have to ask Tops about that. Although there wasn't really much shrinkflation with the way a 5-star. 5-star used to have 16 autographs in the case. It went from 16 to 15. They added 3 base cards. Museum, I kind of had the feeling for a while that they're going to do museum baseball the way that they did museum soccer. Yeah, Pristine's pretty much the same product. Yeah, 2 less boxes per case. We'll give it a few more minutes, Lip. I just put that discount on the Nationals at 25%, so I like to see if somebody wants to scoop them up. It is. A lot of the guys that break it can't even afford it themselves. I could speak to that. Pujols rookies or just anything Pujols autographed? I mean, if you're looking for a Pujols rookie, you could probably find an Upper Deck rookie raw for as cheap as $25. I know, because about 6 months ago I did look. Autograph from breaking. Yeah, okay. All right. That's fair. I used to have several different Pujols rookies, several different sets. I used to have this one. That'll cost you about $80 now, the Top Stars rookie. I had this one at one point. I had this set, Topps Gallery, with both the Chiro variations. I actually wouldn't mind having those back. I had the base Topps traded at one point. I could buy a 2001 Bowman rookie for about $45 raw. Except 2001 Bowman has notorious chipping issues. All right, who wants Nationals? We got them at 25% off, guys. Yeah, stay focused. What you keep, right? or the wife will just kick you out of the house. Be an easy way to handle that one. There you go. That's when you know you got a good woman. A good woman. That's a good one. That's right. Mike and I have already established what Mike does to to keep the better half off the trail. They want Pokemon. Well, considering how much Pokemon's jumped up over the last 20 years, maybe they're the smart ones and we're the dumb ones. And then she can understand that they're more investments. Exactly. And they are. I wonder if one of you guys could go through the YouTube archives and find the time I pulled the Shohei Ohtani Logo Man auto out of 18 Dynasty. I think it was out of 18 Dynasty. Oh. Be right back, guys. Back in the day when the Bowman autographs were thicker, I wish they did 55s in bulk, but they never did, and now they don't need to. Alright, I'll order some 35s then. Hey Andy, how many did we order last time?
15.
Okay. Do we need any other sizes?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, Mikey. Thank you, sir. We're about to do this gilded case. Nationals have been scooped up, as I knew they would be. Even got 25% off on them. All right, gilded. Okay. Excuse me. Send. All right, guys, we'll get NT going, or NT gilded going here in just a moment. All right, guys, I'm really excited to see how Gilded looks this time around. I'm sure you guys are too. Let's make this one happen. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Gilded Collection Baseballs here. This is our 4-box Pick Your Team case break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All right, let's see what this case has got for us. All 30 teams we sold out on Natural there. We just counted a few to get them over to Hump. So we appreciate you guys jumping on all of our teams here. I'm going to get all the packs out of here first and try to get these big old boxes out of the way. Very gilded. I'm also making sure that we don't... There's... The first year they did Gilded Baseball, there was a lot of residuals that came off of these trays. Drove me nuts. Like I would pull the packs out, and I would almost have to wipe the packs down with a bleach towel because it would get all over your hands. Then you would be worried it would get all over the cards. Giant pain. That was 4 years ago. 2022 Gilded came out, or 3 years ago, whatever it is. This is the 4th Gilded release that they've done. 2022 is their first year. It wasn't sticky packs. It was just that crap that came off of the things. The packs weren't. The packs themselves weren't sticky. It was like felt coming off of this. You don't have that problem now, fortunately. I was just always so worried about the remnants from that felt getting on my fingertips and then on the cards. It was a situation that they fixed up for the following year, but it did cause some problems. All right, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, these do look very nice this year. Number 99 for the Giants, Will Clark. Sharonsi will get this one. I'm just going to go ahead and make sure everything's top-loaded as I go here. Got the top loaders to make it happen. All right, first parallel is going to be a wave to 75. Greatest of all time, Ricky Henderson. Going Doug Brown. We got a Ray Wave here to 25 for the Rangers. Corey Seager, B. Straub. 9 to 25. Well, we did talk about the Diamondbacks. They're one of the last 2 teams in the product. This will be penultimate team mojo. Number 75, Corbin Carroll. Going to Mike Patrol Stafford. All right, your first framed auto. Adrian Beltre. Nice. Red Hall of Fame auto. 1 of 5. Texas Rangers to B. Straub. Gold framed Hall of Fame plaque auto. All right, box 2. All right, we have a mini diamond here, number to 50, Tom Seaver for the Metropolitans, Beatrice 87. Got a wave refractor, 75, Mark McGuire. Cardinals for Sack Kings are 1. 46 of 75. Got another mini diamond here, a big yelly for the Brew Crew, 11 of 50. Doug Brown gets this one. And I need to do a check and see if the Louder family is here. Is the Louder family here? Got a Red Louder auto, number 75. Red, steady mobbing. I love that they still do the plaque autos. Those are some of my favorites when they started doing them. All right. Next framed auto is Evan Carter, World Series auto number to 10. Rangers for B. Stroud. These are World Series autos you're just making mention of. All right, box 3. Number 75, Wave, Tony Oliva, Twins for Sly R. Mini Diamond, number to 50, Johnny Bench called, 33 of 50 for Steady Mobbin. Got a base rookie here to 99, Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford, very nice. 95 and 99. Got a blue auto here to 50. Is that a jersey number, Pete Alonso? 44-50? I believe it is. Beatruska gets this one. Or no, Alonso wore 20. Why am I thinking 44 of him? Oh no, wow, I was thinking 44 is Alonso's number. Blue auto. Next frame. Another World Series auto, this time again, Evan Carter. This time it's number to 50. What was the one number to 10? What's the difference? Oh, I see a difference. It's the GC, the Gilded Collection logo is in black there. That's the difference between the 1 to 10 and the 1 to 50. All right. So be it. All right, last box. For the Cardinals, Johnny Mize, base to 99. Cardinals to sack. Well, when you have 4 framed autos and 2 of them are the same player, that could be a little bit difficult. And then, of course, the first 3 framed autos all being the same team, that doesn't help matters either. Got a lava here to 10 of Tim Raines. This will go to Nationals. Jacob. 7 of 10. I got a base number to 99 of Shota. Cubs from Mike Patrell Stafford. 89 and 99. And I got an orange auto here for the Red Sox. That's a jersey number. 7 of 25, Masa Yoshida. To break Bortles. All right, last framed auto. Number to 50, Paul Molitor, Minnesota Twins for Sly R. Gallery of Gold auto. All right. All right, guys, that'd be the case. And here be your recap. All right, base cards, number to 99, Will Clark, Matt Shaw, Johnny Mize, Shota Managa, Wave to 75, greatest of all time, Mark McGuire, Tony Oliva, Mini Diamonds to 50, Tom Seaver, Christian Yelich, Johnny Bench, Ray Wave to 25, Corey Seager, Lava to 10, Tim Raines, autographed hits, number 75, Corbin Carroll, Brett Lauder, number to 50, Pete Alonso, number to 25, Masa Yoshida. I want to look at those real quick. The Carroll looks like it's a base auto, but the Brett Lauder is definitely a yellow refractor. Just looking at the different colors that are on the borders here. Yeah, the difference between the Carroll and the Lauder looks pronounced enough that I can safely say that. All right, your framed autos. Gallery of Gold, number to 50, Paul Molitor. World Series auto to 50, Evan Carter. World Series black logo auto to 10, Evan Carter. Red logo Hall of Fame plaque auto to 5, Adrian Beltre. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. I got another case of Gilded we'll have up in store for you guys tomorrow morning. Ricky told me, Ryan, Ricky is the greatest of all time. There's no arguing that. And you can't cross-examine Ricky now because he's taken his place as the greatest ball player in heaven. So, therefore, the argument's settled. Small sample size, but still, yeah. I gotta get Cam Warden here and enunciate for you guys what you felt about Gilded. Let me do this real quick, guys. I'll have this back up on the screen shortly. You know, a lot of times when I finish a Friday show and I get back home late after a day here at the office, I usually just put on something that's familiar, which is why I have a hard time catching up on movies and shows I actually want to watch. Just because if I know if I want to watch those for the first time, I have to concentrate watching them, and I can't always do that. It's also the same reason that I don't put as much time into the Switch as I normally might. There it goes. How about, let me take a look at some pricing here. I'm just kind of curious. Alright, guys, they put a secondary discount on Stadium Club. So the remaining teams there are now 20% off. And I think I got something sold out here. The next wildcard box is gone. Alright, excellent. We'll run that now. Okay, let's check and see if I got anything else I gotta update. Also want to do this as well. Oh, this should be kind of painfully obvious, but I'm just going to show you guys something real quick. So somebody had posted this. I think Matthew Golden took a photo of some cards he was signing for Topps Chrome. So, to not very much surprise, these cards look like the designs look pretty identical to the 2025 baseball and 25-26 basketball. So I guess Topps is going to do a limited run of 2025 products. So we'll have 2025 Topps products that are fully licensed. I was hearing something about the potential release for Topps Chrome Football being around April 17th. I don't think that's been confirmed, but somebody leaked that out, or at least put that date out there. I'm not sure if that's accurate or how accurate that may be, but be interesting to say the least. Get some Topps Chrome Football back. That should have Cam Ward's first rookie autos and a few other guys that are that were Topps exclusive. It's also to my understanding that the guys that were Panini exclusives, like the rookies, Travis Hunter in particular, signed basically a deal that went through the end of Panini's licensing period. Oh yeah, Jackson Dart. Yes, thank you. So I don't know if Travis will have autographs in Topps Chrome, but I believe that the contracts that both him and Mahomes signed with Panini end when Panini's NFL license ends. That's what I read. Again, I'm not sure if that's wholly accurate or not, but again, just throwing that potentially correct or incorrect information out there. Yeah, but Dart and Ward for sure. Mm-hmm. No, apparently they're doing 2025. At least the photo of the cards that Matthew Golden was signing, Topps Chrome cards, definitely look like they're 2025 design to me. Yeah, Thomas Brady, too. Can't forget about one Thomas Brady. Bust or not the bust gilded personal? I would say bust. I put the odds at greater than 50-50 that your one box may be better than any of the 4 boxes I just opened. If you can beat an Adrian Beltre Hall of Fame framed auto, you'll have been better in any singular box of the 4 that I opened. I've got a team going on Stadium. Looks like the Twins are out. Thank you, thank you. And about to get started here, guys, with this box. Just checking through the list, and I need to make sure I get the next. I need to get the next wild card box up for you guys. There you go. Excuse me. Yep, bust and regret it later. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. Alright, 2024 Wildcard 7 Studs is back. This is Random Players Box Break 48. 2 more participants in this break are going to win entry into our next Ram Teams case break of 2025 National Treasures Foosball. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players for this box. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the NT spots. 29 spots in the break, and each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. There here we go. Ooh, almost rolled off the back of the table. 3 clicks. What, you I 2022 gilded that you opened? I felt like you did, and you pulled a big hit, right? B-Mal at the bottom. Doug Brown rounds out the field to 29. Your names are in here 4 times each. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. B. Fisher Auto at the top, and Doug Brown at the bottom. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Murray. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Brett Favre at the top. Drew Brees at the bottom. Alright. From 1 to 1 to most of B Mark. 1 to 33. Uh, 34 to 66. Rest to be marked to most of Doug Brown. There'll be more Doug Brown underneath. Rest of Doug Brown to Nick Tack. And Nick Tack's last spot to showcase. Athletics Be Gone Stadium? Okay, cool. Thank you, Dougie. All right. Get these up here. All right, so one of the big remaining teams in stadium are out or oot. Steve Garvey was to frame. Well, it's not better than the Bell trade of 5. The other auto better be good. I would hope so. All right, number 7. Terrell Pryor. No, he's not running for governor. He lost his Senate bid, but I believe he's still in the House. Number 6. Michael Vick. Nick Tack. Number 5. Chiron Drones. B Mark. Number 4. Eli Manning. B Fisher Auto. Number to 3. Riley Leonard. Doug Brown. Number to 2. Thomas Castellanos. BC. And a 101. Cameron Ward. B-Bell. Evan Longoria wave to 25. Regular wave. All right. All right, guys, back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 2 players on the list for this break will win their way in the National Treasures. Devers to 99. Oh, boy. In a Giants uniform, at least? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Jeff Blake and Arrington Maiden. All right, let's see. Jeff Blake. Whoops, went the wrong way. Doug Brown. Arrington Maiden. Doug Brown. Doug Brown wins both spots. Congrats, Dougie. Kevin Alcantara to 75. All right, that will do it for box 48. Box 49 is available now. Another 2 spots to the NT case are up for grabs there. All right, until next one. Well, at least there's that for you. Very small consolation, but consolation nonetheless. Braves card. Braves auto. Chipper, Maddox. Hell, even Glavin at this point might be better. Acuna. National League Rookie Year Drake Baldwin, 5th. We're all trying to figure out the Braves player you guys, your second auto. John Rocker? That would have been really bad. Oh, you did say it? You said last card Braves. Who's that Braces fella? I thought you just misspelled Braves, but then we didn't see the we didn't see who you actually got. Maybe it didn't register in the chat. Oh, Zuna? Oh, shit. Well, the whole idea is if you saw a couple case or two being opened and those cases were garbage, you would figure that maybe you got one of the good ones. Get this fixed. Okay, that part's already done. Wrong Dodgers, wrong Braves auto. Right teams, wrong autos. I'm down to 12 teams on Stadium Club, so we got another one out. Thinking those 20% discounts are starting to help here now. Angels, Braves, Athletics are out. That's right, Athletics. Dougie told me they're already out. All right, so Nationals, Yankees, and I would say the Braves, 3 biggest teams left on Stadium Club, and then we've got a bunch of fun, inexpensive value teams there after that. Also got a team guy on Top Series 1. Don't forget, guys, we got some inexpensive breaking options in terms of baseball. So if you want to get on some inexpensive Ram Team Stadium Club, we got a 4-box break. Or Top Series 1, we have a 2-box jumbo break. We also have that Topps Chrome Update the Light 2-box break. That break's also eligible for the Super Factor Bounty, which was cracked earlier today. Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo is still available. Tigers are out on Series 1 Jumbo. Okay. We pulled a Zach Galoff patch auto superfractor from Pristine earlier today. All right, Zach, take her easy, man. Here's the Stadium Club case we can open next. It's at 12 teams. Yes, so the A spot you didn't take. That's correct. All right. All right. Okay. So 12 teams left on Stadium Club, 13 teams left on Series 1. We have next Star Trek Connections break in the store. It's 2-box random numbers, 6 autos and 2 relics net break. I'm going to step aside for a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to take care of a little PB, personal business. I'll be right back. Hey guys. All right, Marvel's at 5. Marvel the Collector. Got another team gone on Stadium. Now at 11 there. It's like the Tigers are gone on Stadium 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just to let you guys know, when I do the mega filler tomorrow, it's going to be a can't bust mega filler. I'm going to figure out how I can get it so that the price point is right. But we'll probably be taking remaining teams on the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Like I did that last week to get that Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT box going. We'll have Sunday Mixer spots available in store tomorrow, which means that we'll have a couple spots of those in the mega filler. Maybe a National Treasures football spot or two. But the bottom 30, I want to make sure that we are dedicating to some of the more inexpensive teams in Topps Chrome Jumbo basketball. Also, looking to get spots awarded out in products like the 4-box Stadium Club and the 2-box Series 1. Maybe even spots in the next NHL Fanatics Under Wraps jersey. Do what we can to get that to where every spot in the mega filler could get into a future break. Could be as cheap as a $15 jersey spot or something as big as like the Sunday Mixer. We started off the day with the Marvel Collector box. I'd like to keep it going with another one. Yeah, a couple more breaks I gotta do haystack photos for, so I can at least get those done while we're waiting for our next break to commence. Oh, did I forget the scratch tigers out here? There it goes. I forgot to put the haystack together for Star Trek 2. Felt like I had a haystack missing. Whoops. All right. Keep track of the spots here. Hopefully, we can get something else filled up and run for you here before the day is done. Still have some time. Okay. Yep. Alright, guys. Are we any closer on Stadium Club or anything else I can rip for you here? Still at 11 teams left on Stadium Club, huh? Alright, well, I do have an opportunity to get these haystack matches done. Still 11 on Stadium. When did our last order come in? Oh, just in the last minute. Got some more spots gone in wild card. Okay, wild card at 25. That's the Formula One spot he picked up. Okay. All right, guys. I'm still here for a little while longer. As long as I got to run these, haystack matches, I can stick around. Oops. Put on Vulcan ears. I don't have Vulcan ears that I can put on. I like the gesture. I guess it's just pink checker, huh? Alright, guys. I have a little bit more time. Still doing some haystack matches here. If I'm in front of a computer, I can break something if it fills. Oh, that's why. Let's try this. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to do it as MO7. Alright, guys, I got one more haystack match I got to do here, so if I'm done with that haystack match, I don't have anything filled. I'll probably call a show at that point. Looks like last order came in about 15 minutes ago. Alright, yeah, I got a pristine break to match here. This will take me about 10 minutes or so, maybe less. Anything else moving? All right. About halfway through a match in a stack here. Check through here just to make sure. Don't have any teams that are misassigned. Yeah, there'd be one. Where are the angels at? There they are. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm done with haystack matches, guys. Do we have anything else filling? Looks like spot moved in TriStar end zone. It looks like that's where we're going to end here for tonight. All right, guys. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning. We have a handful of teams left on Stadium Club, Series 1 Jumbo. Museum moved a few teams today. We got our Gilded case filled out. We got our Pristine case filled out. We'll be reloading those for you guys tomorrow. And we should also have our Sunday mixers up for you guys tomorrow as well. So looking forward to making that happen for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll be live just after 8 Pacific. You guys have a great night. Be well and prosper.